Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Today, we're going to be basically watching a movie. It's going to be a lot of cutscenes today. But I think before we get into that, I do want to do one of the simulated universes to at least fight something before we start. Hey Z, hey Chief, how's it going? Welcome to movie night. So we're going to not be Robin. How do I do that on mouse? Not mouse. That's how we do it. All right. Well, you're getting a movie night. But before we do that, I do want to get this. So we might die here, though. So that'd be great to get that number up. Totally. Oh, boy. It's Japard. Wait, do we even get Eladin for what's that nerd's name? Nope. All right. Well, just don't die. That easy. Yeah. Oh, we have destruction. No, we're gonna go with hunt. We need those magical arrows of justice. That'll make a lot more sense once we get the cards for it. All right. Controller. Did my controller just die? Oh no! Did I not charge this? Surely that was, you know, just a weird happenstance that it turned off, right? Hopefully. On entering battle, nullify all allies will nullify all damage received except for damage over time for 3 turns. That's amazing. All right, well, it didn't turn back off, so good for now. Oh god, there's vibration though.
Told you I could fight.
All right.
Time to twirl.
Thank you, Herda, for making this a little bit faster. Wait, we went hunt, not... Alright, well, that was useless, but at least, you know... It'll work for Herda, though. That elation.
Tough luck running into me, this big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Oh yeah, how's the audio while we're doing this? See if it needs to be bumped up, bumped down, me bumped down, up. Someone get bumped. They're really stingy on giving me the hunt cards. That's great. That would be nice. Seems good. Nice.
Time to twirl!
I love that twirl. It's so amazing. Finally, a hunt. Holy crap. Just need 2 more and we can make this a little bit nicer for us. Wait. Time out. In. Just give him the diamond off rip.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Told you I could fight.
You know what? We might not actually die. We're cruising through this a lot faster than I thought we would. After being hit, characters gain a shield based on the HP lost in an attack. Yes, please. That sounds awesome. That's not how you enter a portal.
Upgrade configured.
Don't see me.
My turn. Here.
Meant to attack, but that's fine. Third will just take care of it. Oh, she only did 1 twirl? Oh, you got ripped.
That'll nap time.
Try that again.
I wonder if that nullifying damage for 3 turns stays like every single fight. It didn't say it breaks. Usually they'll say like it will break down if after so many turns or something. All right, our first elite. Bird is ready for it.
Now, how should I dispose of you?
Usually the trash can, but I don't know. Oh, I went.
A walk in the park. This big diamond.
They were all talking at me. I went for a walk today, not in the park, and I think I might have gotten sunburned
What are you looking at?
because my arm do be feeling a little burnt.
Time for a shot.
I guess that's what happens when you don't leave the shrine for like 100 years. So that's fun.
Try that again.
Did you not exist?
Lance at the ready.
Do you know this big diamond?
Hey, Sandy.
It's all yours. Time to twirl. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
That'll take nap time.
You're gonna instantly come out of that freeze. Yep. Oh, he's broken still though. If he, okay, well,
You can't run.
it's definitely movie night. Once we're done with this simulated universe,
My turn.
or if we die through it, then it's just all right. Well, I suck at this game. We're gonna go on to not
I'm on
dying.
guard.
But that would never happen. We don't die here. Well, we don't die here anymore.
Naughty child.
Hopefully.
Nap time.
Go away. Try that again.
Now, we don't need to protect.
What are you looking at?
Just attack.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
You know, I was expecting that to kill him.
Naughty child. Nap time.
You can't run.
That did. Well, thank you for giving me a hunt card for once. There we go. We got our arrows. What do we got? Replace all churros. No, thank you. Remembrance. And choosing blessing after winning one extra blessing can be chosen. Yeah. Hello? Oh, yeah. I guess we can get some rewards while we're doing this. Well, we have a crap ton of energy. Might as well use it. Doubt there anything useful, but hey. Might help out. Let's buy a churro. On entering battle, increase all damage by 3% for every destructible? Hell yeah. We can't lose with those churros on our side. Please don't give me the trash cans. Thank you. Enter. Oh, this could be dangerous. Where's the one that gives us more HP? When code is being fixed, the character loses 30% of their current HP every time they use an ultimate. Once the code is restored, this churro restores HP. Yeah? Yeah. I might get a little yikes for 3 turns, but
Will of preservation.
I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Probably. How bad does it do? I guess we won't know because they're dead. That's one turn down. Just go all in on the hunt.
What was that? Will of preservation.
Hey, can you like follow me? Don't ambush me. Let's get you together. There we go. All right, March.
My turn.
Yep, you gotta learn us how much damage this does.
Watch this awesome move.
So 15.
Time to
Not
twirl.
bad. Only about 500 or like 400.
Time for a shot.
Wait, how does this work?
Just in time. Just a little something.
She's gonna heal. Does it heal and then take the health away? Sure does. Okay, that's kind of yikes.
Lance at the ready.
Huh. I wish that would have popped before. Yeah, we do have the dumb traffic lights. Bane of our existence.
Time to twirl.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
But after that TV debacle, I think I like the traffic lights more than the TVs.
I'm on guard.
They're chill. They don't like fuck you up completely.
Nap time.
They're more just like, ugh, all right, cool.
turn.
You're here. That's fine.
You. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
It's a beautiful scheme. What is this? When a character has low HP, their HP is restored if their current HP is lower than 35%. Well, I don't really want to ever go down 35%, but well, fuck it. You never know what could happen. When a character receives a shield, there's a small chance of removing a debuff. Ooh. That's actually kind of helpful for March. And double down on the hunt. Hey, Brandon. Yeah, I think like the next cutscene that we're going to soon is like, I think it's like a 3-hour-long cutscene. It's gonna be a long one.
Here!
Oh no.
Honored to meet me.
Well, good luck with your data.
Oh dear. Tough luck,
All right, it did a crit, so we could use it again. That is so convenient. Character are hit or losing HP, their energy is regenerated. Sure. We're probably just going to be taking a lot of things to the face, so let's give a card that works for that.
We need a strategy.
Upgrade configured.
We don't usually have strategies here. It's just kind of just go for it and hope for the best. Are we still getting damaged by our own ultimates? I think we might
You
be.
know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Gotta try hard sometimes.
No, we're getting health back from him now.
Watch
Let's
this
go.
awesome move. What are you looking at?
Naughty child.
Damn it, I was hoping you would take it down to 50% so we could hit him with the crit thingy.
Not a
Try
scratch.
that again.
As strat as we have no strat, true.
Time to twirl.
That should do it. That should crit.
Nap time.
My turn.
Why did Nat go twice? Oh, okay, don't do that.
Run.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
I wonder what happens if we have full health. Do we get more health than what our health is?
Try that again.
That'd be too convenient.
Honored to meet me.
Well, we can find out right here.
This big diamond.
1484.
It's all yours.
No. Sad.
Gotta try hard. Watch this.
They don't like
awesome
to be
move.
that nice to us.
Nap time.
Not a scratch.
Holy shit, dude. You hit like a freaking truck.
I won't break. Try that again.
Oh, boy. I thought I was worried about the boss, but I didn't know they had the fucking final boss fight in the very beginning. That's cool. Yeah, we're gonna do some turbo protections.
Here.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
How appropriate.
Please don't. Okay, good.
Can't run. Time to twirl.
I was gonna say, if that was another damage boost,
I'm on guard.
we might lose this, honestly.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
What a way to start. Going up to 14.
Nap time.
You know what? You're just gonna keep, like, taking lumps, so here you go. Now, of course, you
Try that again.
don't hit the one I marked. Cool.
You can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Honored to meet me.
You're done for.
Oh dear.
Ow, that hurt a lot. What happened?
Lance
Oh, we're
at the
bleeding.
ready.
Cool. Can I have a band-aid? Please?
Lance forward.
Should take away. Oh, it's gone already. Alright, well, can't even test it if it worked. We're gonna do a little healing.
Something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. I won't break. Try that again.
Jesus. The whole shield adds some health. That's wild. Take the bleeding away. Okay, well, it didn't do anything. Cool. That card lied to me.
Nap time.
Try that again.
Doesn't make sense why he'd bleed. He's hitting you with a literal chainsaw. He's Gears of War in us.
Here. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Time for a shot.
Please kill. Kill, 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 kill. Oh. This
What are you looking?
Bruh. Thank you. Alright, well, that was yikes. I have no faith going up against Chapard now. Ooh. We get some purple cheese. That's good. Chapard next. No, we have a couple more. What do you got for the churros? Ooh, absolutely. I would love to just automatically have a weakness implemented on them.
Upgrade configured.
No, 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 no. No shoots.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
Well, that was easy.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
All right, well, thanks for showing up, dudes. He's done for. Literally all Herda. Didn't give anyone else a turn. Oh, this is a turn-based game? Not anymore. It's only my turn. What was this one? Enhance 1-star, 2-star. I don't even think we have a... Do we have one? We do. Okay, cool. Thanks for not just magically killing me. I hate when books do that to you. Alright, let's buff one of our cards. Which one is this? After a character defeats an enemy, their action is to advance forward by 100% at the beginning of the next turn and they gain some crit stacks. I still don't know what that means, but that sounds cool. And where was the one that... there it is. The shielding. Alright, Japard, please be gentle.
Now, will of preservation. How should I dispose of you?
It is red name. It's kind of scary. Oh boy.
Do you
We
know
got
who
3
this
waves
big
of this
diamond?
motherfucker.
It's all yours. Not a scratch. Oh, great. A walk in the park.
I doubt it will be.
Phew.
In fact, I don't know if we're gonna even be able to leave the park. Let's attack this dude. He looks sad. Just dogpile on the sad guy.
Lance forward. My turn.
Well, he didn't instantly kill us, so, you know, we got that going for us.
Time to twirl.
That is not who I want to attack, but that's fine.
You can't run. Try that again.
Can we have the arrows, please? Thank you. Again.
Watch this awesome move.
Oh, right. We get health back from ultimate. That was a complete waste. Forgot about that card. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, the auto got turned. I was like, wait, I'm not doing any of that. What's happening here? Okay.
Do you know who I...
Like my game's possessed.
It's all yours.
Time for a shot.
Oh, boy. Oh, please just constant. Oh, I was hoping we would just do that thing where it was just her turn for eternity. Ow.
You can't run. Here. Do you know who I...
I would like some health back, please. Give me at least like 400. Yeah, cool. I'm not afraid of you, Japard.
Forward.
He's just sitting there and taking it.
On my
Oh,
command.
nope, he's back. He's ready.
Naughty
Autoplay
child,
equals
next
possessed.
Honored to
Sure
make
does now.
I'm on guard. Ha!
Protect the healer.
Here.
Oh shit, we get multiple turns? That was a waste. She already has the turbo shield.
This ends here.
Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Doing 1% every time. Here we go.
Lance at the ready.
Nap time.
What was
My
that?
turn.
Just the thing where you smack me if I hit you? Yeah. I fucking hate this.
Can't run.
Especially with March, because she just constantly attacks him and makes
What are
him
you
just
looking at?
attack. Just a clusterfuck all around.
Stay focused.
I'm trying.
This big diamond. It's all yours. Hey. Time to twirl.
On my command. In the name of preservation.
You didn't have to do that, though.
You can't run.
Lance ablaze.
It was kind of BM.
Lance forward.
I was acting out of turn over there.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Alright, please don't summon any more ads.
Time
Just
for a
mono E4O.
nap time.
Yeah, we're gonna go with
This
that.
ends here.
Oh boy.
That's
Everybody gets an ultimate.
Do you know who I am?
Why'd she heal herself just like that? I didn't tell her to do that. I
This big
think my
diamond.
game is possessed today.
It's all yours.
No, autoplay's not
Try
on.
hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
That was strange.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Well, if the ghost wants to make us win, that'd be cool.
What are you looking at? Hey.
Lance at the ready.
I'm becoming sentient.
Try that again.
Yeah, we can't take another attack.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate.
In the name of preservation.
Well, March was super 11117 there for a second.
My turn.
Protect yourself before you get knocked out.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
We're good. We don't need to heal. Don't do anything crazy though.
Not a step closer.
Lamau didn't even do anything stupid.
This ends here.
Okay, that one kind of did a lot.
You can't run. Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours. What are you looking at? Hey.
God, that shield is so fucking annoying.
Lance ablaze.
There we go. It's finally broken.
Forward.
Get out of here.
That'll take
It did a lot of damage, actually. Holy crap.
just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot.
Who's... Protect you.
Phew. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Ooh, give me the crit with the arrows, please. Oh, I guess it only works if you kill him. Shit, I should have used that now. Oh, you learn things. It's fine.
On my command. In the name of preservation.
Try that again.
Okay.
Do you know who this big diamond?
Like, I was like on my command, but he's like all alone. No one with him. Like, alright, dude, sure.
Seize the initiative.
Who are you
Time to
commanding?
Finish this.
You can't run.
Stay focused.
Oh boy.
Hey.
I'm on
I
guard.
suddenly have a lot less faith
Lance ablaze.
going up against these
Lance
two units right next to
forward.
another unit.
Nap time.
Oh my god! That
Just a
did
little
like
something.
500 health damage.
How appropriate. Try that again.
Careful that. You might poke someone's eye out, dude.
Here.
On my command.
No.
step closer!
You can't run! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Honored to meet me.
God, one was broken.
Lance at the ready.
Nah. Let it fly.
Naughty child.
My turn. Phew! What are you looking at?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Just give it up!
Holy crap. Don't you attack Nat. Okay, that's fine. Everyone just
You can't run!
attack the healer. That makes sense.
Just a little something.
I don't like it,
Think
but
nothing of it.
I understand why
Nice
they're doing it.
teamwork.
We're not done yet!
Great.
In the name of preservation!
Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours!
It's crazy when Japard is a lot harder than Adventuring. They definitely nerfed the hell out of him.
Here! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Can we nerf Japard, please? Like right now, do a hot fix just for me.
Honored to meet me.
I'm on guard.
Naughty child.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
As long as he doesn't do that weird shield thing again, I think we're fine. Welcome
Gotta
back.
step closer!
Try that again.
This ends here!
Oh no.
Run!
Please don't hit Nat. Please don't hit Nat. Thank you.
Phew! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Oh, nope, not Nat's turn yet. All right.
Time for a shot. Just a little something.
Oh, that was a little scary.
How appropriate.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Please break the shield. Damn it.
Try that again.
Oh, you're doing way too much damage right now. Holy shit.
Run! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
It's just a really, really long cutscene.
Just give it up!
Ooh, turbo damage. Thank you. Oh my god. Saved by the Hun.
Oh,
Holy shit. Let's go. That was turbo lucky.
Nap time.
I probably should have healed there. Oh, thank god.
That's better.
how appropriate. My turn. What are you looking at?
Get out of here, Japard. Oh, okay. Get out of here,
You know
Japard.
this big diamond? It's all yours.
Holy shit. Yeah, 400 blows indeed.
A delicate operation.
Oh, we can get two there? Right. Nice. We actually survived that. That's wonderful. I get to the store. Do I have enough? Damn, no. Okay. All right. On to the story again. Going back to handing out sus buttons.
So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Oh, sir, you want a button?
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black
No, that didn't
rain
happen. You
started
were just seeing
leaking
things.
out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dream.
Yeah, you should probably leave Penacony.
If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has
This guy knows too
control
much.
over the situation.
We need to take him out.
But it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
Okay, fair enough,
But as
actually.
you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
Yeah, that would have been a yikes.
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course.
Here, take
With
this
the
fun
Charmony
button.
Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
Surprised he didn't ask for that. He was asking a bunch of weird questions. He didn't ask about the random button we just handed to him.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred
she's
to the
fired.
Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Nah, it's fine.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
Well, that's good. You better save all the trash cans too.
But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well,
He's like, are you sure about that? I feel like there's a trap.
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad
Yeah, that
factions
one's kinda
on
hard to
Penacony
cover
have
up.
already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
Those were no
No
negotiations.
wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and I'll have something to show for it soon. However,
She's
given the
really good at just
situation,
bullshitting her way
the
through
IPC
everything.
surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the
Family
order and
remembers.
stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are
Well, good
any
luck,
other members who
standing
still feel
around.
uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too. Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming.
Well,
Wait.
I mean,
I am in a dream.
yep.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war.
Nice rhyme.
Rest assured,
I think it
the
rhymed.
dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
All right, just careful with that button. Don't put it in your pocket
Quite a
or
bit to
anything.
drink.
You have too much Soul Glad?
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored.
Hi, I'm Kazuma.
Welcome to Penacony. A world.
I
Oh.
can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap?
Sure was.
Everyone saw those
Don't
chips
think about it too hard, man.
descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched.
That's a Pokemon.
Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Yeah, he's a method actor.
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they?
Uh-oh, she's breaking down.
Never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
You didn't hear any of that.
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Never meet your heroes, kid.
Huh? What was I just doing?
Here, take this, little guest.
We're
This
done with the
gift
disguise.
has been specially prepared for you by the family. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
Alright, now all the sus buttons have been delivered. In the meantime...
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony.
Oh god, Penacony just started?
It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more.
You done?
It's time I laid bare
there's
the
more
entire
text there,
truth before
Firefly.
you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
You Firefly's soul? Are you alright? Where's the "you're as beautiful as the day I lost you" line? You alright?
I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you. I know
Only a
you
little
have
bit. It's
many
kind of fucked up.
questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape?
Sadly.
When I was caught by that meme?
Oh no.
In that
Not the
instant
meme.
before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations,
She looked it up on Reddit.
drawing
Silverwolf did.
everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon
Caught by
death
memes.
before you arrived. To solve the riddle using
She got killed
more
by an
direct
illegal meme.
means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now.
You didn't have to show us
I
that photo
was
again.
impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone.
Going to a deeper level.
Its name? Land of the Exiles.
Why is the controller not letting me control? What happened?
And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping
Alright.
to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one.
Let's go. We didn't die.
And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I completely understand.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes.
Are we having a
Take
surprise birthday party?
Deep breath. And visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of Memoria crashes into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your conscience becomes like scrap paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving, and disappearing within the turbulent, muddy current. Innumerable voices resonate through the symphony of Memoria like roaring thunder, and among them, one echo stands out with exponential clarity. You know it comes from the girl beside you, your heart's beating to the same rhythm in silence, and then more silence, until memories stir up ripples in the quiet darkness.
I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
I doubt Blade has a driver's license, I'm gonna be honest.
I do.
All right, well, never mind.
That is surprising.
Yeah, no problem, Z. I got you.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's
Also,
nothing.
Firefly in a suit goes fucking hard. I hope we get a skin like that.
I'm just thinking.
Same with Blade.
You haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, maybe
I'm
you shouldn't be
fine.
driving.
I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
Oh no, I think I'd activate Sam to have a little bit of extra protection with him driving like this. A long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to this silence. It wasn't until much later that a soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Well, you didn't read your script?
Sorry.
That's not.
I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet.
I remember, I think Blade's
Why the
wish
sudden inquiry?
is basically he just wants to die for real. I think if I remember right.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
No comment.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable
lady.
type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
Not if it's not in the script.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future.
Got bad news for the Everflame Mansion
receive an
people, too.
invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
And she found memes instead. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Thanks, Dad. Mr. Yeah, you're here too?
Close your eyes.
Oh, I can finally open them? Cool.
This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
Could he maybe, like, abduct them in a nicer way instead of the stabbing through the heart?
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really
just like
exist
pick them up
in
with
the
your wings?
dreamscape,
I don't fucking
appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives,
I just always think of, look at this photograph. I don't know why.
Many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream.
Yeah, we're just literally in an alleyway.
There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look
let's
like
go.
they're
We can do whatever the hell we want.
dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him.
Was that a dog?
Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we...
Yeah, we'll speak with him.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
It is what it is, you know. Shit happened. But also, why couldn't you reveal your true identity?
2 reasons. Firstly, the script.
A damn pesky script.
That Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam.
Alright, I didn't take it personally.
Thank you.
Does the Stellaron Hunters also want a piece of this
Elio
legacy?
only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy.
I'm gonna assume no then.
It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
So, who exactly is Sam?
Do you still remember the medical cabin I told you about?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 strategic
Firefly
assault
wrong.
mech. It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was...
I thought she was done.
The timescale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria.
Sure am.
A slight
Still
misstep,
allergic.
and you could get lost in this memory zone.
Oh, good. You just turn into Acheron, basically.
Something on your mind?
A lot of things.
Let's talk about it.
Acheron's Blade Slash was fucking awesome.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade.
Yeah, for real. With that much power.
Hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary
No wonder she just
sheath.
bonks people instead of unsheathing
The
it.
fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about.
And now she's probably fine. What do you think about Gallagher? I think he's a little sus.
During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker?
I don't know,
Now,
just wanted
with
to yap,
Firefly
maybe?
mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious.
Regarding Firefly and the crew, yeah, like, do you guys...
Before we found you,
think we should,
she'd already
you know,
revealed
travel
her
with the Stellar Hunter?
Hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate. But she didn't reveal all her secrets.
I mean, yeah,
Just
probably
can't
not.
shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments.
All right,
I
well,
hope you've regained a little composure.
a little bit.
We'll move out when you're ready.
I'm just gonna go fall down the stairs because of the Memoria.
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator.
This place
It'll
is bigger
take
than my
us to the center
Oh, no.
of the land of the exiles.
The dude's having a rough day in the trash can. At least this guy's happy. He found the trash cans. Oh, I heard a chest.
What a huge clock key.
Oh, yeah, that's creepy.
Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux.
I don't like how the eyes move. I need to leave. Let me in. Oh, there was a shiny thing there. Well, we'll never know what that was. For the dumpster man, a sus button. Oh no, he might press it instantly. Although that could be fun. Investigate. What? Cool, I got an achievement for pressing A. Let's go.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach.
Come on, well, anything could happen in a dream. There's another person in the trash can.
The atmosphere in this fortress is
I found my
pretty
people.
different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas.
Oh, nice.
The
You go
layout
shopping.
may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Yeah, some are even living in a trash can.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Okay.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Good luck with that. Don't die again, please.
Later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to.
I'm gonna take a guess it's the person behind you, huh?
Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
Yeah. Ooh. Yep. I saw him
right
instantly.
over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
All right, if we have to. I know she said go right, but maybe a chest? Nope. All right. Should have just listened to Firefly in the beginning. Hey, can you get out of that? That's mine. Nope. Okay.
This trash can is perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay.
Perfectly legal for me to stay. Yeah, dude. You live your best life, man.
You were the guest from before.
What the fuck?
We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this be?
Tick-tock!
You can see him?
And new friend! Let's high-five!
Mr. Yang, you can see him? Mr. Yang, you're still young at heart?
Your, memory zone meme?
Nope.
Come on.
Clocky's
Well,
a
Clocky's
good
not a
friend of
meme.
mine. We all live here. How did you two get here?
We got
This
stabbed.
dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the
Yep.
beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe
Well,
what
like,
it looks like?
sleep? What the fuck are you talking about?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
You sure it's behaved?
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
I love that we were calling it just a memory zone, something unto death or something like that, and this guy's just like, it's Sleepy.
Death? Not in a dream,
No.
surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and
Mhm.
sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see.
Okay.
Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr.
Sunday
Yang,
and him are just yelling back and
the
forth
person
at
you're
each
looking
other.
for. Is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
Well, that's
If
convenient.
it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair.
Does she have a hood?
You seen them?
Asking the real question.
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And
Sure.
then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right then. We'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases.
Yeah,
that have
there's
caused
no
such
murder.
commotion
Let's
in
go.
Coney. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind
Just
it
like
all,
his kidnappings.
we're still none the wiser.
It has to be Gallagher who's behind all of it.
Yes, that's my thinking as well.
Like, yep,
I'm not entirely
basically
certain,
Misha just said
but
it.
we still have to find him one way or another. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. He's right there.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart? Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
He's like, I can get away with the hello, fellow kids? Sweet. What was that? Oh, nothing.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria?
An excretion disk?
Was
Isn't that still
Dreamflux
just a
Reef
black
built
hole?
on
Or no,
such
that's the thing around it,
unstable
right?
memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics.
Yeah, he's super
I
smart.
was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you
It's
guys
just a
have
huge
lot
hole.
in common with Miss
Just
Amy.
explain it like a Jade Abacus, and it's that easy, dude.
Look, there she is.
You're not Robin or
Calculations are finally done.
Himiko or March.
In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything.
That doesn't sound good.
Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
Who are you?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole?
You got 10 hours
It was
left to
just a
finish your
narrow
life's
rift
work,
many
lady.
years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria
Pushes
has
up
recently
glasses.
changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. It will disintegrate like a melting glacier, and then fuse with the sweet dream fragments on that side of the void.
Great, we're all gonna die.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before.
What, the everyone dying
Miss
part? That's kind of
Amy
weird.
isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
But what if she's not for once? Like, I don't know.
You don't
Might be
say.
a good idea to listen.
There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements.
I feel like he didn't want to answer
Tell
that
us
question.
a little more about them.
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on
Wow.
interstellar travelers.
That is impressive.
Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour.
You're making that up.
Certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Okay,
Does
well,
the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
yes, what Pom Pom was asking us to see.
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Razelina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. It's people.
Well, she got
building
isekai
homes
to
in
the
memory
Mario
zone.
universe.
I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
I'm not gonna assume she died happy. No, I didn't want to talk to you, Percy. I'm here for the box. I don't know about you. I just want the box. Good luck with whatever that was.
Is that all?
Let me go!
March, what are you doing to this kid?
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you two. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down.
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Oof.
Well, this is how it turned out.
Now you shall pay respect to March 7th, Ghost of Dreamflux Reef.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you.
So aggressive.
He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
Just close your eyes. I'm sure you'll get teleported somewhere else.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi.
Oh no. What's wrong with sleeping in dreams?
Stop asking.
Okay.
You'll alert the monsters. All the dead are right here. All of them.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
I was afraid of the memes.
Don't say that name. It's all your fault. They're coming.
What? Oh, we do get a fight. Let's go. Just gonna activate everything.
Do you know who?
This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Well, that was fast.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone.
I sleep now.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
I think they're probably just used to it.
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here.
Probably not.
Take him somewhere safe.
We could just like hide him underneath the bench over there.
We
Or
can
just
ask Jessie
in
for
the trash
help.
can.
I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Oh hell yeah, we got billiards.
Looks good.
No, I didn't. I wanted to talk to the other lady. My name's the Galactic Baseballer. And that's the only thing I'll say to you. Goodbye, I wish you happy journeys.
Evening, Jessie.
Where's James?
Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
Yeah, that's the story we'll go with.
Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream.
Yeah, you could say that.
The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out
What am I hearing in the background?
But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them
Oh, they're
came
playing
from
the pool
neighboring
game.
star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himeko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Hopefully one of us is gathering information while we're just talking to all the inhabitants here.
I knew you couldn't hold your...
Someone's sloshed in the corner.
At this rate, the family will be done for.
This is where we split up.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himeko,
You're not gonna stab someone with a lighter now, are you?
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
March, literally everyone knows us.
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Yeah, wait, I thought no one died.
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here
Must be an
mostly
easy
keeps
job.
to
No one dies in a
themselves,
dream.
without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
No, he was talking to the TV. Of course he was talking to you, Micah.
Mm-hmm.
He's also confused, like, what? What just happened?
On that note,
What the
Mr.
fuck was
Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
Weird.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might
Just confused the entire party.
But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
Is it a hot
An
pocket?
important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Yeah, and the roads were like vapid too. I think I know who the important guest is.
There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style.
She was doing
I've
some
gained
funk.
some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Yeah, it's fucking terrible.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef.
All right, brag
Talked
about
to
it.
everyone I met. And they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. if we compare people to birds. These kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
Oh.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
Let's go, you're not dead.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there.
Yep, and Sparkle didn't help at all.
I'm sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana.
Oh, you also became allergic to it?
Now it seems...
That's unfortunate. You came from here.
The root of the problem goes way beyond me.
Oh.
There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse? That memo keeper mentioned the same thing.
While I was away
So
from
did that other lady
Penacony,
talking about black holes.
the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in the dream, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here, the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
She's just been sucking down Ricolas the whole time.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in
We got
this
hidden
place
and secrets.
resonates more broadly
Like a
than
double
within
whammy.
the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors,
Yeah,
abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover
that's kind of
the reason
unfortunate.
why Mikhail cut ties with the family. and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
With the concert, 11 system hours until something.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
A bird, it knows what's good.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
Just let it free roam in the house.
Ask the family head to
What
build
could
a
go
cage
wrong?
for it.
Just don't have a cat.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention
We found a bird.
of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert.
Bird is better than dessert? I don't think so.
Poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well.
I don't like this man's voice.
Do you
Even though
want
it says
to
kind
risk-
voice, I don't believe it.
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Because it's a bird. It wants to fly, stupid.
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing. It didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds belong to the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young
Kind
scholar?
voice, definitely.
Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know,
Please don't.
Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars.
I would love to see that.
We've
Like little
seen this
phoenixes.
spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations.
Evolution in a nutshell.
Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination?
You just try hard
Well,
enough.
that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
Well, that went fucking dark. Thanks a lot, Sunday.
That's an interesting perspective.
What the fuck?
So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live. No matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah. But, Mr. Gopherwood, there's
What a hell of
one
a name.
thing I don't quite understand.
Why are you named Mr. Gopherwood?
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
I mean,
talking in your
probably
sleep,
not,
birdie? Time to wake up.
You see a bird too?
You look a little unsteady.
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that?
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to
If it
kill
couldn't have just
me,
teleported,
you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
still name calling, huh?
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my fictionology. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate?
You just stabbed me. You think I want to
I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Yeah, come on. Believe in the justice.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
What?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding.
She's so angry.
This lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe.
Here's your sister.
An explanation.
Huh? I'm not a sister.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
Moments later.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison,
well,
it was the
Pom-Pom, we
trailblazers who
found
connected
two
it
of
with the
them.
stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
Usually.
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Don't usually just inscribe names on a gravestone if they're still alive.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to
Unless your name's
investigate the flow
Xinjiang.
of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace.
That sucks.
In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana, Tiernan picked up the way of the Trailblaze again, and led the Letmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Though I had expected
again,
as
fuck
much,
those
the
bugs.
tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Hey, we're all together now. All right, before we continue, I gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back. Alrighty. What's the situation, Gallagher?
I promised to give the siblings some privacy.
That was kind
so
of you.
Let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say,
Like,
Mr.
nope.
Gallagher?
Just wanted to do a little trolling.
Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang.
That was March that said that.
It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late.
Yeah, we're good at
So it's
that.
only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef. The as Gallagher,
he's
the
the deputy.
history
Thought he was
fictionologist.
done.
I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what? Everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't
My
worry.
sources, I made it the
Almost
fuck up.
everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy.
Yeah, why'd you go around
Inviting
stabbing
different
everybody?
factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony? Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct.
Oh, okay. Job done. We can get back on the train.
Care to take a guess at what that means?
The Stellaron has been completely sealed. Someone is manipulating. You're pulling a leg again. Someone's manipulating the Stellaron?
How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with the Stellarons.
Yeah, you can say I'm something of a scientist when it comes to Stellarons.
The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish.
Oh boy, are the voices going to start coming back?
Quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself
This whole planet's a fucking
is
disaster.
a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago. Back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play.
Oh, the voices got
The
to them.
Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power. And most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives.
True.
The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour
the music's
system's
doing its
family
glitching thing
arrived
again.
at the Watchmaker's
Don't know why it's
call,
doing that.
the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping
Oh, no,
into
it's
the
not.
primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Probably the voices, March.
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland?
A lot of energy, probably.
It's people's lives.
Oh,
the
well,
opulent dream is built upon the decay
energy.
of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose.
And they turned the
At my
prison
wit's
into a
end,
fucking
I
theme
had to
park.
use
Funniest
the
shit
power
you've ever
of the
seen.
Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic memory zone. Over the years, I fabricated a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
Regular old memer.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
It was all fake.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control.
Well, no
As
one
the
calls
head
him
of the
Sunday.
Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the
Except
answers.
Robin. Hey, Monday, what's up?
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood,
Man, fuck
the
that dude.
current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct.
Sure did, after his sister died, you know.
When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
I feel like I would have made him my first suspect
Fronting
in the
me
beginning
first
because of
turned
that
out to be a
voice.
smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood
Can't
has
just,
been
like, slack
kind
him or
to my
anything?
sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood
Doing the
become
general
an enemy
nod.
of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master.
Well, good luck
And
with
if it
that.
turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
Is there a bitter
The
dream?
enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark.
There might be. Ooh, a spicy dream? Yeah, that would be.
Since
I don't
our
think I could
interests
stream
are
that one.
aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Heck no, that's the way of the Trailblaze.
We Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer?
Going against the Dream Master? Nah, I'd surrender. Hey, heroes never back down.
Exactly. It's time
Not
for the crew
surrender.
to save the world once more.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin,
well,
I'm willing to accompany
most
you
of you
on
will.
behalf
I can only
of
use
the
4
Astral
people.
Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
Yeah, just don't put any weird
The Charmony Festival
spell
is
on
about
us
to
like you did to
start,
Adventuring.
and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Like what? Like pack some snacks?
I may have been quick to step up to
Get some
the plate,
drinks?
but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
I don't think we're getting snacks or drinks.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
I mean, he probably controls
He's
the dreams,
leader
so
of
pretty
the
fucking
families of
powerful.
Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession.
He's got like almost all the
Must
Infinity
proceed
Stones.
with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do.
Why are you
Even
fucking
if we
trying to
count
bench
Robin
me?
as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right?
I
May
think.
I borrow it for a moment?
Oh, yep, we sure do have it.
I knew it.
Well, it didn't bring us luck.
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter.
That son of a
If
bitch.
I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive?
Yes, and I think
What does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
he's hanging out in a black hole.
Remember what I
So,
said earlier?
maybe.
Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Yep, and he was never seen
Well,
again.
You take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Don't set flags like that.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Good luck, Well.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gal?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is legwork.
We gotta do legwork?
If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across
You didn't
the
see that one time I made that guy really sad and hit him
Now,
with a baseball bat, did you?
Getting this far,
Just asking
all in
for a
one
friend.
piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless.
Oh boy.
You have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Oh, you're making me blush. You're making me blush with all these flatteries. Keep them coming. Ah, of course, my reputation precedes me. Believe in the galactic baseballer's supremacy.
What?
You can't just make up titles like that.
Sure we can.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend has fond memories of his time aboard the Express, which he reminisces on every time he has a good drink. As for the last nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked
Truzy.
again.
All titles were
traveling
originally
in a
made
great
up at one
circle,
point.
ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Was it a Hot Pocket? Some, like, Oreos? Maybe it's the Oreo incident.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise and brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train.
Because trains are
but
awesome.
I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a cutscene supposed to happen. What? Penacony's evolving! That's fucking cool looking.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
We found the Watchmaker! Let's go! We can get our Rolex fixed. Why the balloon sideways? Free! Can we get an elevator? There's a lot of fucking stairs. I guess we did technically just take an elevator. Your Penacony has become a spicy dream. Oh no. Beneath the sea surface of Memory Zone, in a garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner enveloped in utter silence. The Watchmaker, Mikhail Char Legwork, has passed into that endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever awaken him.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
Are you sure about that?
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside.
You know, it's funny that I was literally going to say, oh, look, he's
Trailblaze
pregnant.
Even more enigmatic than
We're dumb
me.
together.
Well, let's have a look.
As the words cease, Himiko nods ever so slightly in her direction. You take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the Watchmaker. Touch the dream bubble in Mikhail's hand. You press your hands against the dream bubble, and the thick, viscous memoria converges under strain, then stretches outward from your fingertips as if you're weaving a delicate web. It gently cradles your palm. The chill travels down from your fingertips, carrying with a myriad of vibrant and entwined memories as experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing. Take a deep breath and try and read the memory bubble again. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Okay. Perhaps the approach was wrong. You think holding your breath and closing your eyes. With one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin phlegm coated in memoria. Yet before you, there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon the snow-scaped mountains. No gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of swords clashing. And most of all, no traces of Trailblaze. There is nothing. Nothing is here. Undoubtedly, but this is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on?
We got tricked.
Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble?
It was all a lie.
How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the Nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's
I'm gonna leave this prank behind. It'll really fuck him up.
Dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Yeah, I sure
Don't
hope
start
he
getting
did.
all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the Nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the Nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved?
I mean, if they were killed early, that's how they
There
leave
must
regrets.
be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze.
Oh, okay. I was like, God, that's confusing.
I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store.
We need to go shopping right fucking now.
It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Switching to Boot Hills POV. 10 system hours until...
Welcome
okay,
to the
bye.
Reverie Hotel.
Thanks for
How
that.
may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hang, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Well...
Now the plans have changed again.
Yeah.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom. A new Nameless
Okay.
who's also with the Astral Express.
Doing a little identity theft again, huh?
He's my
I
fellow
guess I'll fucking run
trailblazer.
with it.
We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express.
Remember Pom Pom? This is Pom Pom now,
he
is
wasn't
older.
registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days.
Yeah, the train's awesome.
Since
We got so
there's a
many
precedent,
rooms.
It shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions.
But
I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral
why is no one
Express.
paying their fucking phone bills in this story?
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
Well, that's good at least.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
Come on, Pom Pom. Rules are rules.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
I mean, the couches don't look that bad.
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
Right, we're stuck in an endless loop.
It seems so.
Fudge! Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can.
Oh no, Boot Hills a Karen.
Please calm Calm down, dear guests.
Not like
I do
this,
recall that
Pom-Pom.
Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Just gonna leave him here? That doesn't seem like a good idea.
Sure thing. Just don't keep
What could go
me
wrong?
waiting forever. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions.
Heck yeah, they're basically family to him.
Space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
The Charmony Festival is about to start! I'm so excited!
Hey! You guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Alright, don't blow your cover, Pom-Pom.
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about.
Bro just
But
got
I
swept
heard
up by
it's
the
a lot
hype.
of fun.
Well, back in my home world, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Okay, brag about it,
Come
loser.
on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-amber era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen
No way.
once in Amber Era.
Good point.
Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival. I've been looking forward to it.
Well, you know.
Relax. With a big event
Yeah,
like
nothing's
this,
happening.
there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
What if they're the reasons why it's happening? I mean, they're definitely gonna be on top of it then.
That's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
Get wrecked.
At my age, what's left?
Are you also useless, Cordy?
Greetings. I'm Cody of the
Cody?
Bloodhound family, head of
I can't
security
read
for the
names.
hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about
Can you
certain
say that? I don't
incidents
think
that
so.
might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayahi Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Wait. You haven't heard?
I'm not sure
You
where
haven't heard?
heard those
That the bird is the
rumors,
word, Cody?
But they're completely baseless.
Come on.
I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
Surely she heard about the bird.
That's a relief date. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop. Back already?
I don't know why it's so funny. Just turns around, just stands there for a while. She's like, what the fuck are you doing? Or,
Hasn't she
excuse me, what the
returned yet?
fudge are you doing?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder if sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea.
Well, I mean, using Pom-Pom's name probably wasn't a good idea either.
Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
Okay. How
I
dare they
agree.
enjoy their time?
Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family.
Be people
Such an
just
important
sucks.
day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy. right?
I know he said Oak, but it definitely sounded like he just said the head of the Yoke family.
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed VIPC?
Where is this going?
Bro, if you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
Certainly sounds like
I
it.
wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them.
We're variables again. Let's go.
They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
I didn't see anything, Boot Hill.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap.
We'll just make a trap for their trap, so their trap doesn't activate.
If it turns
Easy.
out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
a secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends.
That's unfortunate.
If I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
Just break in.
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Oh boy. All right. Let's see those amazing street smarts, buddy. Please don't pull his gun out on him.
You're the lobby manager.
This could go
right?
two ways.
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
Is this your idea of street smarts?
Yep, I think it sure is.
Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience.
Just gonna harass this poor
Please
worker.
wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge.
Let's go, we
so
got
you can
in.
Rest there while you wait.
See? Just like that.
I think we just got lucky, dude.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Yeah, dude.
Wow, this bar
We don't need any of that shit on our name.
Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Yeah, street smarts equal go Karen mode.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Mr. Anderson.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Donna's White Oak. I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Great.
Oh,
Are we in the wrong place?
no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all.
We got the Dom Perignon.
I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Oof, the Garden of Recollection doesn't pay well.
What should we do now?
No need to rush.
She only gets paid in memories.
Let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I...
Oh.
Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat.
Yeah, don't put any dirt in it.
Ice.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Well, water.
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic
Put a whole
soul glad
village in
mixed
glass?
with
That's
laboon
impressive.
juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
And now Don Hung is addicted to Soul Glad.
Flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh,
That's
really hits the
an interesting
spot.
combo.
Truly the finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests.
Thanks.
Please enjoy.
Yeah, I mean, I'd try like a little
Let's
sip.
give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation.
I mean,
what do you think?
I think we should just clean out the bar.
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up.
Y'all didn't see that giant red
It's unusual
beam
for the
coming out of
followers the
Penacony?
Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true,
and Roma
the situation in Penacony is
That's a good one, Z.
complicated.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know,
Oh yeah, he still wants to kill her or
faction
something.
That follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Cienjo Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Cienjo people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux Arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
No beating.
You know what I mean.
Not really. There's two different
Though
things.
the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't
annihilated
seem
the
like a
Annihilation
lunatic
Gang.
at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows
Don't ask for
exactly
directions
when to
from her,
hold
though.
back and when to strike without mercy.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter
I mean,
how
yeah, you don't want
generous
an
the
empty
family might
festival.
be, this move seems highly unusual, unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case,
Oh yeah, I guess
it's
technically
even more
Gallagher did send the
intriguing that the family
invitations.
insists on organizing the
They
Charming
did just tell us
Festival,
that.
despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses.
Sure do.
They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge. They even break their own rules. But Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved.
Every time they say sheep, I just
know
think of a
it may
Minecraft sheep.
sound
I don't know why.
pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavilli's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavilli's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, So you're saying the nameless
Just
now have to
excited for the
take
live action. Oh
responsibility
god,
for their
no.
own choices because
I
their
forgot about that, Z. The live action
right
Minecraft.
leader is gone?
Exactly.
Yeah, that is
I
happening.
believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right.
Thanks for
It's more
reminding me about that.
doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people
Well, he got
must take
stabbed once.
responsibility for their choices.
Something's been through him.
Because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is...
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
I thought I brought a snack in my room. I don't have it here.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important looking guests?
Nope, I was just staring at the floor while we were walking.
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining
I don't
chips
think we
with
should
the
do that.
family.
Just gonna be
Or
honest
maybe
with
we
you.
can even take their identities.
Bro, what is up with you and identity theft? You gotta chill.
No need for that.
What the fuck?
We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests?
Yep, we're leaving right now.
Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak.
We were pulling our leg?
Didn't you just say?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated.
Gotta make sure we were worthy for the Don
esteemed
Perry
guests.
on.
You ordered a bottle of As Donna's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Thank God we don't have to go with the hostage route.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note.
It says you owe me big time.
I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you.
Oh shit,
She
Sherlock.
knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Yeah, they're definitely gatekeeping the White Oak.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Thank God we didn't have to do some identity crisis. Hey,
You're back?
Boot Hill, we're back.
2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
They're roommates.
She's one of them. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that? You have no regard for etiquette.
Yeah, what the hell? You need a train pass too.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the Memo Keeper.
The general's nod.
Nice to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of
Because
Astana's
I'm
White
poor
Oak.
now. Thanks for
You
that.
sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do.
Like, chill, dude.
But before that, please allow me to introduce myself.
No Bogart
My
and Boot
name
Hill.
is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a Memo Keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Sup?
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
Oh boy.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family.
Two
Thankfully,
big
this
reasons.
memo keeper came to my aid
The
and helped
sword.
me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping.
Yo.
And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Well, one of those trustworthies, I think, kind of wants to kill you.
Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something?
You're definitely something.
How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets
This is
spill
just his
out.
greeting, Acheron, don't worry.
We can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
I love his pose. How do I make it go away? It's so good.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
Now you're trying to hijack the train?
This passenger is requesting.
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat.
Yeah, she's
and
not the one that has the
seems to be
gun.
telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Donhung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each
Still
other.
holding on to that pose.
So this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet.
You do have a galactic baseball, you're right.
So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed.
Jesus.
And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
That's fucked. As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in internal ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Well, let me share a story with you.
Story time.
Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans.
Movie night squared 2. Or, yeah, squared.
And for some,
that means 2.
Their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny. Unknowingly repeated the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However,
that's an unfortunate afterlife.
These hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
He currently is.
Watching over them? No.
Oh.
I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe
Which crusade?
witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond.
Reach.
They were heroes in their time. And they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of the nihility.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to
Time to glass the
advance any
planet.
further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Yeah, but it probably still gives them hope.
Does this seem pointless to you? Will some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless?
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question.
Yeah,
and
I
a
don't fucking
profound
know.
one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. I hope that when that day comes, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Really all we could hope for, honestly. 9 system hours into the Charmony Festival.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence.
That's
As I
usually
grew
how
into
growing up does.
adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Next.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the
Congrats,
best
you want a
of
medal?
my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor.
I mean, as long as it was like the 5-second rule, you're probably good, dude.
Laziness. I lied
Big of a deal.
claimed that everything was ready.
Okay, now you kind of fucked it up.
Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yeah, dude, stop wasting food.
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh, yes.
Are you willing to
You're really
accept
into that?
the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Shipe. And thank you. esteemed advocate.
Next.
Please,
step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
What's your sins,
Rest
though?
assured, I have
You
implored
didn't tell
their
us what your
presence
sins
to
are.
be
How can we
with
pardon
us.
you?
As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
I don't know if we should pardon him.
I see.
He's like, oh, fuck.
Please, go
on. This one's tough.
My children were starving.
So you sold them?
And I hoped they'd have a chance at survival
fucking
if they
amazing
became
idea.
slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
To the gallows.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners.
Oh.
I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Just don't be fucking stupid next time.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
Praise the sun.
Next, please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed
Someone actually said his name.
individual
Let's
in
go.
Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak.
Oh, wow, he got the whole title, too. Convenient.
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast.
Bruh.
And a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it.
The pizza,
Nothing
you can't
more.
waste that. The Soul Glad, that's fine, but not the
When we wrap
pizza.
this up, I've got a Robo-Ball game to catch, you know?
What the
Do
fuck is a
you
Robo Ball? Is it like Griff Ball?
Seek to atone for your sins through good
That sounds
deeds.
cool. Yeah, half a fucking pizza?
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me.
Okay, so what are you even doing
You
here
think
then?
nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those
Oh, well,
dream chasers
name's
might
gone.
be fooled by your act, but don't
He got
fool
another
yourself.
one.
Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this.
I think that's kind of his job.
Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and
Once again, I
mighty,
think that's part of
looking
his
down on
job,
everyone
buddy.
else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and don't make me regret my investments in you.
Okay.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts.
Oh, is he putting a spell on him?
Who can judge the strong when their power hides their
Oh no, I think he's just
crimes?
raging.
Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
You gonna go with the strong? That's my answer.
Brother?
I mean, I'm not a saint, so how the fuck would I know?
Brother,
Only a shrine
are
maiden.
you
I guess I
alright?
would know, maybe.
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts.
Want some Soul Glad?
But
I
it'll
hear
all
that
be
wakes you
over
up.
before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy.
Fucking annoying.
So we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand.
Yeah, just hope he's not too far on the deep end.
If the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination.
We're not completely screwed. Good.
You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation...
Just sits in his theater all day, just watching films.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed.
Let
us hope so.
I can't say it now.
It's about time.
Flim's mentioned.
We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
What the hell? This dude just teleported in here. Oh, man, he's just gone again. Jesus, this place is haunted.
Okay. Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Does, but I also need a snack, so I'll be right back and probably go to the bathroom. Alright. Probably should have grabbed the snacks before the movie started, but you know. Halfway. Seems good. Assist the guest.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
Sure, we're in a dream. You can do anything.
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon.
Bro needs to touch grass.
But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Because he's fucking stupid.
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
I wouldn't say so.
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous.
Sure can. It almost killed Firefly.
How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow. No wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday. And it was nice chatting with you.
All right, enjoy your raging insanity.
What's up, sister?
I mean, did you not just listen to that person?
This is
He's
the
super
land of the
depressed, though.
dreams. But why do they live like this?
You live like this,
The
dude?
man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others.
Do they?
So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
I feel like that's just you spinning it that way.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value. And even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness.
Well, minus the 2 murders, the
Although in its
kidnappings,
nascent
and
form,
I think another murder or
isn't
something.
that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Let's go. We get to go for a walk. Excuse me. Don't run me over. Thank you. Hey, are you depressed, lady?
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along?
Oh, they're
all
coming
so
along.
Excited about it.
Yeah, you totally get excited. It's totally gonna happen.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
It sure would.
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles.
Okay, maybe the exploring the dream bubbles would be cool.
Food without gaining weight.
I would like to do some more
and you
dream
never get
bubbles.
Old or sick. As long
Let's go back
as
to
you
that
can
trash
afford
can
a
one.
room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
Because you can afford a room. Oof.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
Okay, I kind of understand that one a little bit.
I see.
Just a teeny bit.
I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
It's all fake.
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything
reality.
will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No.
Yeah, but the affording part, though, still.
Shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
That would suck. You paid so much money to get here, and then, like, I guess years later, they just rip you out and, like, nope, you gotta go home. Fuck you. Wow, he's really quiet.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin.
They'll be like,
Can't
oh,
believe
what'd you
I'm
say?
meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Actually, yeah, can you please leave?
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be
Nope, we gotta
formal.
go. The dinner bell just rang.
Speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials.
Oh no, he got the QU Cosmo treatment.
All my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments.
Jesus, that doesn't sound
I couldn't
good.
bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
Like, nope, they've done literally nothing for me. I'm
They
still in
have,
pain.
And I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance. Huh? I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So...
Fuck.
You'll be living forever in this dreamscape. Right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
It's not really that great, to be honest.
That old man's story.
If you lived forever, you'd have to deal with that pain forever.
Fortunately, this sweet dream gives some joyful memories to hold on to.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations.
Hello? Oh, okay.
While it provides
Thanks for
solace to
that.
the disillusioned,
The dreamscape's falling
it
apart.
can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Are you sure about that? Oh yeah, those were the limitations. Fuck, they're hitting us hard already. We gotta get the hell out of here. Wait a minute.
Look what we have here.
Who are
A
you?
lovely young lady. Wait, is that me?
Am I talking to me?
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
It's a trap.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
He definitely probably is.
The people
Thanks for that
here
car
are
jump
way
scare.
too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your
They
fill,
couldn't have framed this a little
it'd
bit
be
different so
wise to
the
leave
car
before
isn't
it's too
flashing
late.
every 2 seconds.
the music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin,
Harmony doesn't
I'm
like Discord.
useless?
That's
Oh,
rude.
how disheartening.
They use Slack.
I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
Stop handing out sus buttons.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I've no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Well, for one of them it is.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But
Chill.
Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
Nope, literally everyone we've talked to is basically depressed.
Well, I've done my part. And now I'm
Thanks,
simply
Car.
waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, and it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in
Thanks
the
for the
distance.
button.
It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay.
Just never shows up.
By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth.
Oh
But
no.
when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts.
He doesn't like cake rolls anymore?
Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
I mean, you can still enjoy sweets.
But that
In fact, I think it would keep you
someone
awake.
doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without
Which
this
one?
dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he's in a comatose state. And that sweet dream has become sort of end-of-life care. His fate is sealed.
I wonder what happened if he
Penacony
would
granted
die.
these
Would he still
people a
be in the
future?
dream? Like, kind of like a
Or is
ghost
it
in the
taking it away
machine?
from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future.
Oh my god, okay.
The
Fucking
future
chill,
for
dude.
Humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death.
You've obviously never been around
Do you remember
clear
how we
windows.
took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Let's go!
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters.
Oh no.
Because I didn't want to upset you.
Oh boy.
Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
See, that's what I'm saying. The windows are dangerous.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
If you throw it hard enough, it can fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
I mean...
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Yep, sure am.
Let's take the Astral Express as an example.
Well, you don't gotta bring us into this.
The Nameless made
We can do anything to a
tremendous
bird.
efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However,
It's not
only
really
a
our goal,
few
though. We're not
extraordinary
here for the fame.
individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
Shit happens.
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value.
Actually, I think another name for the future is tomorrow, dipshit.
While this world has its fair
Fucking
share
God.
of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for
Bro
the weak
is, like,
and
super
support them
fucking
as if their
jaded.
suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even
Maybe the
secure their
weakness
own
doesn't need to be
survival,
eradicated.
they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
None of them. We gotta do it ourselves. That's not. I don't think that's an Eon's name.
That when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr.
The book about
Gopher
burbs.
gave me a picture book.
Oh, let's go. It's a
It's
picture
about
book.
the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone.
Are you gonna summon him in like
Spread our
attack or
wishes
defense?
So that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Can we have two on the field at once?
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe.
You gotta get
you'll
certified
have to
first.
become a star first.
Back to the Trailblaze. 8 hours until the Charmony Festival.
Back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Nope. We just went shopping.
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since his last will has now been conveyed, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's
Your name
good
was
to have
Gallagher.
determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why
Yeah,
else
it
would
never
he have
really
chosen
is.
to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand.
You're just negotiating wrong then.
Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're
Hell yeah,
more
let's hit him with a
familiar
bat.
with the
Come on, let me
Stellaron's
hit him.
properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right.
Fucking waste
As
the
long as we
family.
pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
You just use some clockwork magic. That always works.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Is it taking a selfie? You of all people? Damn.
What's that supposed to mean? You'd better believe it. So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soulglad TM Festivity Auditions, or something. And
think you have to read the
be held
TM,
in the
Marge.
moment of scorch sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives. So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
Yeah, make a YouTube video.
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
You could have literally
they're
done that
still
anytime
running
that she
this
was
thing,
literally next to you, March. You probably could have even gotten a
Originally
photo out
just
of
a
it.
Publicity stunt. Set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow March's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character,
I'm gonna let you in on a secret.
already completed.
You're all
my
virtual
final
characters.
Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again?
So am I guess.
I'd love for
Damn.
you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
I like how much she hated Kafka, but then now Firefly, they're like, you chill.
I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
Hell yeah.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Do I get to use my bat? Nope.
Welcome to Scorched Sand Hall. This is where challengers thrive and dream chasers shine, all under the watchful eye of the entire universe.
Damn, the whole universe is here? Oh wow, this is bumping.
Dreams and the drive, dear friends, the next superstar of Penacony's Charmony Festival could be you.
And if you look underneath your chair, we got chicken nuggets.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirits high and full of steel. Are you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival?
Maybe.
Is he talking about us?
We're the only ones in the room, Arch.
Yes, you! There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential of a superstar in you.
Excuse me.
Oh my God, there's someone else.
What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last
The
group
chicken
of
nuggets?
contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
I'd win.
Would you be open to a brief exclusive
Nope,
interview
I don't
with
do
us?
interviews anymore.
It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword
Victory
and
Royale?
rose. Protect the beauty.
Beauty.
Magnificent and majestic.
Yeah, definitely not after the
An
conference
I-10
debacle.
is hard as steel. Brother Lance Focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
All right,
People
fair
are
enough.
pouring in. It kind of feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up.
Are we
Let's
the
get in there
baddies?
quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the soul-glad business empire.
See, March, he didn't say the TM.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Ideen Lida.
I wonder if she
My
wasn't even
four
supposed to
friends,
read that in like the
introduce
reading.
yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
True, Z. It is a March thing.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless
Himiko.
from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Don't you also need to hide your identity?
Hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Hopefully. Hello, I'm Cassandra, and she's March 7th. Hello, everyone. I'm the Galactic Baseballer, and she's Say Cheese.
Don't expose my net handle to everyone. Hello, everyone.
Fucking
I'm
hell.
March 7th.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
And selfies.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
So it's a bunch
She didn't yell at her
of
for
nameless
copying her, but she always
guests.
yells at us.
This
What the
final
fuck,
face-off
March?
is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My 4 friends, come with me.
Thank you for that sponsor. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, hello. Thank you.
This
Looks like
place
she
is
fell over.
buzzing.
I have to pop all the blue.
This venue is
Except
a
that one.
miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Giant ass soul glad. Thank you.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life. Once, during a particularly
That's a lot of soda
grueling
they're
day,
wasting.
I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today.
And on that day, diabetes was
The
born.
dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days and the watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
Yeah, can I have that chest that's behind us? Or, nah, I'd win.
Haha, that's the trailblazing
Yeah.
spirit. How about you, Miss March?
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
Wow.
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah,
Nicely
a
put.
Wonderful wish. Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
The W.
Safety first, everyone.
That too.
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting
Thanks,
for
Mom.
you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day. A beloved contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled. Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear?
Yep,
Now,
got it.
I hereby announce
Tournament art.
that the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad
Of course.
Enterprises, has started.
Do the jingle? Oh, I was waiting for to hit the jingle again.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the 2 of you paired up.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Alright. I don't have a problem with that.
Enough chit chat. Let's do this. Say what now? I get to pair up with Firefly and there's no catch? Let's go.
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Yeah, true. Kind of disappointed that there wasn't a jingle.
To the first stage of
Well, maybe now we'll get one.
Enterprises 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, Dream Play Fantasia. In this stage, you can choose between 2 challenges, the School of Acting or School of Action.
Oh, we go in action.
In the School of Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies.
Although we might die, so, well, that'd be fun.
Now, make your choice.
I choose action. I'm gonna eat my snack while we get slingshotted across the cosmos.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of action stars.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams. Defeat them swiftly and decisively to set a new record.
Easy.
It's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3 stages in only 5 minutes.
Wow.
Time is of the essence.
What a tough guy.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, thank God for giving me skill points.
Will of preservation.
Upgrade configured.
All right. Oh.
Contestants,
We gotta talk first before the
you
fight.
are about to confront the monsters of the primordial dreamscape. During this period, Penacony was nothing but a barren wasteland. The dreamscape was fraught with strife and disorder, with memory zone memes running rampant.
Oh, it was the Great Meme War.
As dream chasers who've come to Penacony, defeating them is your first step towards success.
All the Soul Glad is ours! Don't even think about plundering the Soul Glad from us!
Bubblehound who's been forced to play monster is what his title was. That's funny.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
And now he's dead.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Time to twirl. Oh dear. Hey.
Damn, that's crazy. It's been 3 hours since we hit a fucking fight.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's
Just playing a visual novel. No, the battle ended too quick. Oh no.
Soul Glad! My Soul Glad!
Okay.
Pretty simple. I just hope these tests don't take too long.
Or we die. Oh, that's cool. Can I get some skill points before we do this next fight? Ooh. Fuck. Nope. All right. All right, what's his backstory?
Congratulations on becoming the first group of dream chasers. Answering the call from the watchmaker, you are disappointed to learn that Penacony isn't paved with gold.
Oh no.
Resigned to your current plight, you start from the hierarchical dredges, biding your time for a chance at success. Just as you're about to give up, a downpour sparks a business idea. You enter the umbrella business.
Oh, let's go.
Just as things are looking up, you encounter a competitor.
We can make umbrellas that have like guns in them and like umbrella swords. There's so much possibility in this market.
Why is our opponent so glad?
Because we're peepus.
Because this is Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd festivity auditions of the 20th season.
That didn't really answer Firefly's question.
This is product placement.
Oh fuck, or Umbrella Corp.
To safeguard the integrity of Soul
Truzy.
Glad, I will soar high into the sky and become its shiniest star. Whoosh!
So much enthusiasm in that whoosh.
Oh great, a walk in the park. Phew!
Do we get a turn?
Again.
Please?
What are you looking at?
I'm on guard.
Fuck, these gorillas suck.
Time for a shot.
Get the doggoos out of here first.
You can't run.
Just gonna do that just to be safe.
Lance forward.
Time to twirl. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Well, I guess I got my wish of the battle lasting longer. Probably shouldn't have wished for that, to be honest, but we're here now.
Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Hey.
There you go. Blast you in the sky with this huge diamond. Enjoy it.
Lance at the ready.
Naughty child, nap time.
Wow, stupid. Alright, you need some protection. Oh, of course he doesn't go after the one to shield. Oh, fuck. He keeps dragging people into this fight.
Lance ablaze.
Oh, boy.
Forward.
Definitely need some healing.
Nice teamwork.
Try that again. Time to twirl. You can't run. Here.
Protect ourselves, and then it'll instantly not attack the person that has the shield.
Time to twirl. Naughty child.
Get out of here, dog.
Try
Oh, wow, that did a lot of damage.
You can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
He died of cringe. Let's go.
The world kisses me with pain. And
I did no such thing.
provide with soul glad in return. Whoosh!
Hell yeah, let's go. Whoosh. I'm gonna whoosh myself up these stairs. Skill points? No. All right. Cool. Oh, fuck. There's 2 chickens. No.
Congratulations to our 2 Dream Chasers for establishing yourselves as budding stars in Penacony. However, now you face a competitor selling at low prices, pushing you to the brink of bankruptcy. No matter how lengthy the battle, you always persevere. Topple this powerful opponent, and the tides will turn, paving a way to success.
Yeah, I sure hope it is.
None will take my soul glad away from me. I will use the transmutation arcanum to turn into a dinosaur.
Oh. You got your wish, buddy.
Dinosaur, devour my enemies. Grab a bottle of soul glad and make your dreams a blast.
Oh, wow. Didn't heal us in that fight. Cool.
Think nothing of it. Thanks a lot.
All right, so glad. Oh my god, 2 chickens? We got fucked up just by 1 chicken.
Honored to meet me.
Boy.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
Just gonna go all defense on this one and hope.
Nap time. Try that again. You can't run.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Show me big damage. You know, enough.
What are you looking at?
No, well, we don't really need a heal yet. Holy shit.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
We're never gonna be able to hit that that 6 thing where it makes them like eat the bottle and then explode. Maybe. Oh wait. Oh, great. Now we have to do it. That's annoying. Oh fuck, I should have healed. March, you might die here.
You can't run. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks a lot.
And she's instantly back to where she was already. Great.
Do you know who I... This big diamond!
Interrupt the charge. Yeah, I thought I did. Why didn't it do something?
Time to twirl!
I have to interrupt them both at the same time? There's no fucking way we're gonna be able to do that.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Time to twirl!
We're halfway. But halfway on both sides.
Try that again. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. What are you looking at?
Please don't kill
Lance
someone.
at the ready.
Definitely. Oh crap. March was worse.
Appropriate.
Protect the healer! Please, 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 please activate first. Thank you.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks a lot. Try that again. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Go away.
God, that tailed us so much. Let's go. One's down.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
Please follow suit. Thank you. Thank you very much.
The body withers, but the soul-glad name shall not. You truly are a beast, more than I can ever be.
You're a beast in your own way. Don't
That should do
downplay
it.
yourself.
Okay. Let's go. Mr. Yang is waiting for us. Isn't this fight way off from the actual storyline?
Yep. I think we lost the storyline after the
Transforming
first
into
fight.
a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony. Anyway,
True, I was a
let's get
trash
back
can
on
one day.
track. Where were we? Oh, that's right. After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious! But the companion who journeyed to Penacony with you chose to leave.
Oh no.
Having lost all hope. In the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the prosperous streets of Penacony, but dared not call out to one another.
Oh no, we got the worst
Perhaps akin to
ending.
the lingering regret of every dream chaser. Oh, well done! You brought to life the thrilling action scenes from Once Upon a Time in Dreams with your fighting skills.
Looks like we won.
Yippee!
Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Let's get the hell out of here. But first, free shit.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage.
Thank
but
you.
more importantly, are you having fun?
Yeah. There was fun times.
Fun is more important than success. Look at the time. You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
Let's go. Get fucked.
That red-haired contestant. Who is that exactly?
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad.
You have the option to choose Gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or Time, where you'll face Clucky's trial. And now, make your choice.
I'm going Gunfire. I never did the Clocky one, and I have a feeling it's probably those Clocky puzzle things, and that seems like that's going to take a long time. I don't want to deal with the Clocky thing. Or it might be just making people depressed the whole time, using the clockwork magic. Which one's this? Time trial. Yeah.
Dear friends, welcome to the wonderful world created by the Watchmaker. Awaiting you up ahead is the titular character from the beloved Clocky.
I freaked out. I thought we were going to the wrong one. I was like, no.
Clocky! It's said that the Watchmaker dreamed up the idea of Clocky when he was just a boy. Back then, he was merely an apprentice in a clock shop. And one night, he dreamt that all the broken clocks started sprouting arms and legs. Like a skilled pilot,
Impressive.
he steered them towards the right path. As a classic figure who grew up with many, Clocky truly shaped a generation, solidifying the Watchmaker's pivotal role in popular culture. Contestants, may you have a wonderful time with Clocky.
The trial of time. I hope it won't waste too much
Did
of our
I
time.
do the wrong one? I might have done the wrong one. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. What the hell? Who's there? Where are you guys hiding?
Not a scratch.
Oh, good. They actually healed us between the two screens. Thank you.
Phew! That Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Oh fuck, there is TVs. I was gonna say don't bring the TVs into this fight, but they're already here. Right.
Try that again.
Please be nice. Please be nice. Don't do the weird cringe thing. You're gonna cringe, aren't you? Yeah. Of course you will. Thanks.
Honored to meet me.
Lance at the ready.
I really wish March wasn't faster than Herta. There's definitely been one annoying thing through this entire playthrough.
I won't. You can't run. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
I can't remember if moving her would change anything. I don't think it does.
Try that again.
I think we tried that already.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Time to twirl. Hey.
Get out of here.
Naughty. You can't run.
Oh, I thought he was dead. Oh, he was. Okay. Well, so far we're getting the 13 is the only time we die. Fuck, it's a puzzle. Ah, shit. I'm gonna switch to keyboard and mouse.
Did it just speak?
Yeah, that's normal here. Don't worry about it. All right. Where does this fit in here? Right there. Amazing. That's not. Totally meant to do that one first. Where's your home? I feel like that's your home, isn't it? No, it was not. Perfect. Let's go. Way faster than that one other time.
I can do this in my sleep.
Am I just a failed experiment?
Oh no.
I'm just an expendable failure of a clock, aren't I?
Would it make you feel better if I said yes? We got an urgent matter to attend to. Can you please just let us pass?
I know that this may sound like an exaggeration, but Penacony is actually in danger right now. We have to prevent it at all costs. Sooner rather than later.
Oh, another group of opportunistic
Damn it, we tried.
challengers. Sorry.
And I definitely did fuck up and not do the Hanu adventure.
My principles. You guys are just like the other challengers. You want to enter my inner self?
I don't want to do any of that. I never said anything like that, sir.
Yes, but you won't find anything worthwhile. I'm just a failed piece.
Okay. Oh, fuck. It is this damn thing. Oh, no.
It's time for me to make an appearance.
Where do you come from? Ah, the plot thickens out. Please just make it, easy.
I can also see him.
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything.
He's part of the Force.
Right now, I could solve this problem with your big ticker pal, Tick-Tock.
My what?
I can't believe it's actually Clocky. Why would you come and visit a failure of a clock like me for no reason?
It's part of the script.
You see, we're all clocks. We're family. I want to help you be happy. Tell your pal Clocky what's troubling you.
I came across a startling revelation yesterday. Apparently, Dreamscape Ticker isn't the same as Clocky at all. It's just a discarded prototype from Clocky's early development. Please, just leave me be, Clocky. I just don't know how to face you because I'm just a failure.
Oh dear.
A clock is just a clock.
Saying it like this is utterly heart-wrenching. But fear not. We're here to help it rediscover the missing parts of its inner self and guide it out of despair.
guess even troop members can experience existential crises.
Don't worry,
Let's
miss.
go.
I've already pinpointed its missing parts.
That's convenient.
Over here, my friends. Better use that hamster ball night speed.
I have a hammer, not whatever the hell that was.
This must be one of the missing parts that Big Tigger needs. We're here.
Clocky looks like a
There's
cookie,
a
not
missing
one
part
of
on the
mine.
opposite side.
Don't eat Clockies,
But
Fiverr.
how do we get over there?
There's also a dream side left here by a Dreamweaver. We're running out of time.
Sure
we'll have to use
are.
it.
All right. Oh, nope, no. I thought that was the exit. That's the exit, right? Yeah. I am going the right way, right? Yeah, okay, it's right over there. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna need that piece from you. Damn it! I was trying to fight him before. Nope.
Oh dear! It's an origami bird! What's it doing in Beyond Overcooked's tail?
Just, you know, just tailing around.
A roasted bird?
Delicious.
Oh, this is horrible!
Don't look, Robin.
Let's
Sorry.
save it, quickly!
Did kind of sound like Tracer.
You can't run.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
All right, we're gonna save the bird by burning the bird,
Oh,
and then
great,
cooling it
a
off with
walk in the
ice.
park. Here! What are you looking at?
Seems like a real good plan.
I'm on guard.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Who won the
Watch
jackpot?
This awesome move.
Don't know what that is. All right, chicken. I'm not afraid of you. After we fought two of them, nothing can stop us now. Hopefully.
You! Honored to meet me.
I pushed the wrong button. Fuck. The only thing that can stop us now is, well, myself.
Time for a shot. Thanks a lot.
Lance of the
Probably
ready.
also should have defended Nat, but that's fine.
You can't run!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Try that again.
Nap time.
Oh boy, he getting angry. Didn't defend Nat once again two times in a row. All right. Just hang in there, Nat. It's almost Friday. Okay, she won't be able to hang in. Never mind.
Just
gonna.
a little
Nope.
something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Do you know who
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Oh, that's the jackpot we hit. We got the mythic diamond.
Tough luck running into it.
Oh my god. Surely I won't fuck up the third time.
Honored to meet me.
Try that again.
We're just gonna turbo defend.
Turn. Here!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
That's better.
Alright, completely destroyed all of our skill points. Amazing.
Do you know who
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Bro, stop going for Nat every time. Ooh.
Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
So you keep saying something about
Just
interrupting
a
him
little something.
every time, but we do it and then nothing
Nice
happens.
teamwork.
Unless that's a good thing that nothing happens.
Tough luck running into me.
I thought he was like supposed to explode though.
What are you looking at? My turn.
Yeah, like that. Okay. It happened that time. Thanks,
Reach
universe.
the end of the story in your own way.
Thank you, guys. I feel I'm about 70% cooked.
Yeah, part of that might have been my fault. I'm sorry.
Thank goodness you're okay. But why Why did you burrow yourself into that fella's tail?
Because that fella stole one of Mr. Big Ticker's pots.
Hmm.
I wanted to help retrieve it, but I accidentally got myself stuck in the oven.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Go ahead and get it, but be careful. It's hot, sweet.
That's fine. March can pick it up.
An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
Shit, a dead end. Firefly, can you fly us up there?
Is that all?
Can we activate this and then go that way? Nope. Okay. Well, that was fun. Let me out. Is this one able to be used? Yes. All right, time to get our thinking cap on. What the fuck did that do for me? Absolutely nothing. All right, cool. Amazing. Well, since it started in that position, we'll just put it back to this and jump off the map. That's how you solve this puzzle, right? I mean, we're in a dream after all. Can't we just, like, fly our way over there? I have no fucking clue what I'm doing, but I feel like I'm doing something. I'm stuck over here again. Oh boy. I could have sworn I definitely pushed... Nope, that's just a dead end. Maybe now this? I could have sworn I pushed the gunfire trial and not the clocky trial, but... Oh, nice. We did it. Okay, that looked like it didn't do it for a second, the way it, like, perspective. And now back that way. Beautiful. Wasn't lost at all. And no one believed you. How's it going, fellas? Don't call me that. That was rude.
My turn.
I'm on guard.
Naughty child.
I love the wound up punch thing.
Time to twirl.
It's so dumb.
I won't break. You can't run. Do
You might
know
not
who
break,
the
but they're
big
definitely about to break.
It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Oh, one of them did at least. Good enough for me.
What are you looking at? Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Lance at the ready.
No, just beat them up. Don't defend. Ah, fuck. The TVs are back.
Try that again.
All right, well.
Here. Honored to meet me.
Goodbye, ultimates.
I'm on guard.
Hey, let's go. That actually let me activate it before they cringed us.
Time to twirl.
Holy shit, that was amazing.
Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours.
Let's go. Fuck you, TVs. All my homies hate TVs. Gotta get on that monitor life gang.
We've gathered all the missing parts. Let's hurry back. We
This?
don't want to keep
Nope,
Big Ticker
it's
waiting.
useless. Oh, fuck, another dead end. We can make that jump. Come on. It's a dream after all. Just dream yourself over there. I wonder if we were able to, like, move something over there so then we could just easily walk back over here and not have to do all this. Probably. I'm just taking the scenic route. Some nice smooth jazz in the background. I don't need to do that. Stop that. And then this thing, right? Yes. Yeah, okay. Also like Acheron, get very lost very easily. Why is there a vape cloud over there? Oh, he's just enjoying the black hole. Well, enjoy that. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go talk to this dude.
We're back.
About his emotions.
As long as you have these, you'll be able to find closure.
There you go.
Wow! This sudden surge of joy! It's working! TikTok! Next, we just need to enter its emoscape, help connect its pathways, and we're
fuck.
done!
Oh, no, no, no. Alright. Fuck. Alright. Surely it's just like, you know, move like 2 pieces and we're done, right? Oh boy. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing here. Oh, it is literally just... Okay. Psyching myself out. Wait, what? I move this over here and then... That? Is this path not good enough for you? Oh.
Oh, dear! What's going on in here?
Oh no, he has second doubt. The worst thing that could happen.
I'm not qualified to be the
No.
real Clocky. Just give up, Clocky.
Believe in the me that believes in you, man. You got this.
No! This is unacceptable!
Alright, we don't have to get that mad about it.
Your fears.
Since it comes down to this, time to clockwork him. Fuck. We can't. Oh.
Success!
I thought we killed him or something. No. Oh, yeah, that doesn't move that way. Huh? Ah. Alright, that wasn't too bad.
Thank you, Clocky. If not for you, I'd never be able to connect with people like this. No problem at all. As the guardian of Dreamville, it's what I'm here for.
Let's go. He has no more depression.
You still have other important things to do, right?
We sure do. We need to get the hell out of here and go see a redhead.
When the moment comes, all the Dream Takers and I will cheer for you.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Victory's in sight. Let's
Victory,
head to the final
Screech! It's a silent victory, Screech.
Congratulations to both of you. Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves.
Heck yeah, we make a great team.
Unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's festive superstar.
Not this one. We're a package deal.
In the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar.
I never fail.
Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival's 3rd stage in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, Superstar Showdown.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad. Something about your dreams or something. Yank me, Chief. I hope we weren't eating before that, or else I don't want to see what the inside of that thing looks like. Just Firefly and Stella just getting jostled around. Alright, let's not fuck this up. What is this? Showdown Arena 2 or 1? What is the difference? I'm gonna go with 2. Hopefully that's not like stronger. Might have just doomed this run. It's kind of creepy.
No way.
3 skill points.
I think I just saw someone extraordinary.
You sure did. Good old Argenti.
Please wait. My beautiful ladies. By the glorious light of beauty, I never thought I would see you again. In such turbulent times, your kind faces
Oh,
are
he's a
spring's
ventriloquist.
gentle breeze, bringing solace to my scorched
He studied with Oleg. Nice.
Are you A Knight of Beauty?
He's a Knight of Beauty and a ventriloquist. Will you be are you gonna be precipitating in the Charmony Festival as well? Saw the word well and I thought about water.
Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails. Thus my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Fortunately, the mini-rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad-drive Intellitron, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicaments safe and sound.
That's good.
I then led them all here to revel in the harmony with the countless other splendid
There's someone else out there with the name Galactic? Wait, that just dawned on me. There can only be one. Busy saving the world. Could you, like, not fight us? That'd be cool.
Saving the world?
Yeah, it's for the beauty, for Adrilla. Come on.
Beauty. If that's the case,
you'll move to the side, right?
No, that won't do.
Okay.
The rules of the contest are sacred and inviolable, just like the beauty.
Mm-hmm.
What would be the noblest choice?
To not fight two girls? That would be pretty fucking noble. I beg you, all I speak is the truth. He didn't accept the truth.
Forgive me, my dear friends. If you cannot present irrefutable evidence, I must not yield, lest I dishonor the name of the Knights of Beauty. But if what you say is true, in the name of beauty, let us use this fated duel to test your mettle. Though upon arrival I was once mistaken for a towering silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames due to my lack of eloquence. It matters not, for all these trials stem from the land of the dream's beauty. What matters is that I now stand before you.
You sure do.
Our paths have crossed. I, Argenti of the Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting a battle with you both, in the name of the Code of Chivalry. If I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious,
you'll kill a shiny. How do you feel about that?
Me passage to the crown of victory, and recognize that Adrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Not losing another shiny would be pretty beautiful.
Dear friends, please ready yourselves for this trial set forth by the beauty.
Well, at least we get his BGM. At least it slaps while I was kicking our ass. All right, attack the shields first.
Put forth all your might.
I won't break. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Time to twirl. My turn.
We should definitely defend.
Here.
Defend the weak.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
I need to add this song to the playlist because it's so good.
Time fresh. Lance ablaze.
It'd be like the perfect alarm to wake up to.
Time to twirl.
For Adrilla.
Rise to the challenge.
Ow. Try that again.
That kind of hurt.
You can't run.
Thank you for not AoEing us.
Phew. Honored to meet me.
Lance at the ready.
Naughty child.
Tell you what, I am definitely missing Firefly right now. This would have been very much easier.
This awesome move.
Rise to the challenge.
Yeah, we'll do a defend.
Here.
Oh great,
What
damage boost.
Time to twirl.
Can't boost if you get killed.
Do you know who this big diamond?
This big brain strat right there.
Rise to the challenge.
Stop hitting yourself.
Your convictions, my friends, are indeed on.
Yeah, we're trying to save the world here. We weren't lying. I'm just gonna heal just because I'm scared. He's doing a monologue. Shit's about to get serious.
Okay.
Put forth all
Fuck your shield.
Try that again.
Oh, you can't do that twice in a row. Come on, dude.
Rise to the challenge.
There's an order to this fight.
Naughty child.
The flesh.
Go away.
Ow, fuck. I'd rather destroy those. Oh, boy.
Put forth all your might.
Nice march.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Time to twirl.
Holy shit. Please give her to a team or a turn. Thank you for that shield. I didn't even realize her is so fucked.
Lance a blade.
We're pretty fucked up down here. We need more men, just not Argentini.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Told you I could fight. Phew! Honored to meet me.
Screw the you part, just me.
Behold,
I didn't heal!
the symbol of pure fighting a gentleman.
Tough luck running into me.
I'm so sorry, Herda.
What are you looking at?
Oh boy.
Time to twirl!
Oh, thank God. Let's go!
That's enough. I have come to grasp the sincerity of your cause. I yield. Beautiful.
Oh, fuck.
Truly
That was a little squirrely there.
captivating contest. It is through you that I realized to uphold the honor of a driller, I must further hone my skills. What a beautiful lesson indeed.
You're welcome. That'll be 6,000 credits.
My dear friend, beautiful miss, the audition's crown is yours to claim. I shall remain here, gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight.
I'm just
joining
gonna
the
watch.
audience in offering you the most heartfelt cheers and applause.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty.
I'm sure it will.
In that case, let's make our way to the end.
That spinning room's kind of fucking with my head.
Thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Can I get some heals before we get into the next fight? That'd be great. Maybe we get thrown around so hard in here we get healed somehow. That'd be too convenient. Into the black hole. Ow. Grab a bottle of Soul Glad. Oh, there's a heal. Oh, they did heal us. Let's go. Happy popping noises. Yippee. All right, before this amazing entrance, I have to go to the bathroom. You done? Yeah, he done. All right, I will be back momentarily.
Noise. Noise.
Alrighty. Let's go. This better not be an interview. There's a lot of cameras.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars
No, it's Tuesday.
of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the Grand Theater, I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you. Wishing you
Thanks.
joy under their radiance.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here? All I get is a sincere congratulations. Where's my stellar jade? Honestly. Give us some pulls, damn it.
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to ensure that. However, this reward is not a material one.
Fuck.
But rather
But
the
I'm a material girl.
for an open and honest communication between us.
Just give me a trash can at least.
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus.
Was it a good one?
Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
You don't have to use big words. Friday.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living
So is this the part where we just like attack him while he's yapping?
eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately,
I feel like it would be a good time to do that.
Heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer?
Well, if we were just a frail member among the masses, we probably wouldn't even be able to get in here because it's probably super expensive.
Or a sweet dream paradise for all?
I don't know. Why are you asking me? Not here for the interview, bro.
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
I'm not. I didn't even answer his question.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen.
Yeah, we've saved 2 worlds already.
It'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs.
Okay.
And our final course of action. The only path to take.
It's 42, isn't it? A while ago.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Mm-hmm. They sure have.
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families.
Well, someone done fucked up.
If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly
Or is in the process of
seize
fucking
the
up.
power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority.
Are you talking about yourself?
Do you have any suspects?
Well, yes.
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this Nameless would point the spear at me. Quite
It's just a question.
indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron.
Yeah, it's that easy. Just,
If
you
we're
know,
being overly cautious,
prove yourself.
I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song.
Is that
Just
bell
per the
tolling for
arrangement.
us or him?
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand.
The old guilt trip
Both
route.
of you,
Cool.
right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be
Doctor,
taken
you're
lightly.
huge.
Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Sunday,
Cool.
might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
Oh yeah, give him the weird purple
Do as
thingy.
you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be
I was just like, what the
carried
fuck
out
is happening right now?
just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin.
Let's go, purple.
There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping
Did you see
other
that Star
gods?
Street fight? What the fuck was that?
Naturally.
Was that the answer coming to him?
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding their admonishments.
Naturally.
Okay, well, when Adventuring went through this, he said a yes or no. You're not really saying yes or no.
Betraying their name.
You say naturally one more time, I'm throwing you off this building.
Never.
Fuck! We can't throw him off.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god? Coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Don't you dare say it.
Never.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna throw you off. I don't care.
Final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past,
Never.
present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With
But
this,
did we see it?
can be evidenced.
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered.
I want one.
To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity
So,
is
a long
laid
way to say
bare
yes or
before
no.
harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one, Shipe?
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking
you've
in the
angered me.
shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws
Look at
of the
that.
cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony.
Drag him, well, throw him off the
Though
cliff.
an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
Robin's here, though.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
Robin was here.
What?
Bruh. Oh, fuck.
Sorry, Robin. It's just
Don't
you.
lie to us.
I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Xipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Execute Order 66.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
Why you gotta say it like that?
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Let's hit him.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet.
I mean, no, you're not well out. I feel
Your
like it's time
efforts
to
for the justice
knock
of
you out.
Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
You want to talk with us about terms? Stop beating around the bush and get to the point.
Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko.
No, I'm with her on that.
They are in very safe hands. And just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape. Least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order.
Definitely need to bonk them.
Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection.
The brink of death?
The world abides by this principle.
That's interesting.
Establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
Hey, can you do that to Akavili
If
for
Miss
us?
Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means.
Nah.
I'm willing to divulge
Baseball
the
bat.
unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal.
So,
come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Oh boy.
Where'd he go?
Oh my god, he's a magician.
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The
Is your
reason
inner
the
world also
scenery
sponsored by
before you
Soulglad?
remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Imprisoned us?
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails.
I did?
Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone,
well, if you can't show yourself,
please look
idiot.
at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced.
Nice, we get to look at all of his failures
to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in later on. Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing.
Where's that noise coming from?
It was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving.
Oh yeah, the other
until
birds
spring.
laughing at him for falling out.
So,
that makes sense.
I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered,
I'm out, idiot,
was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim.
Tweet at it harder.
I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell, or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home.
I mean, to be honest, I'd probably
await your answer.
build the cage and maybe, I don't know, fix its wings this time instead of just not doing that. What are your thoughts on this?
I can't decipher his intentions right now.
I think it's just a trap.
Based solely on that question, I would probably choose to build that dove a cage. Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If I left it where I found it, I fear it'd never get the chance to fly ever again.
Building a cage. Or build a cage for it, feed it, give it the utmost care. Make
I'm
the
happy
decision.
to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up, let me reveal the outcome of this choice.
Wait, don't spoil it yet. I'm not ready. Okay, now I'm ready.
Passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, on the day that Robin left,
We cleaned him up, but we didn't actually fix his wings.
we opened the cage door and let it fly back into the sky. I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky, but fell to the ground, only to keep trying. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded.
You didn't think about helping it
But
after
its
like the 5th
did
attempt?
not go perfectly. After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground, unable to grasp the direction of the air currents. The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes, they all became the inevitable push that sent it to its death. I deeply regret the choices we made.
Right, now you're making me regret it.
Next, let us head to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance.
I think it was just the Stellaron talking to you, my dude.
The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them,
it died doesn't mean it deserved to not fly.
In search of a better life, except that
kind of a dumb way of thinking, to be honest.
The price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me I sold everything I could at home.
Oh, it's this loser.
The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds.
Whoa, don't gotta say that, dude. What the fuck?
After hearing the Dream Chaser's story,
I think they were just doing their job, to be honest.
to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences. I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna let the judgment go. Wait, is this it? Cease the convince? Nope, I almost went the wrong way. Remain silent and enforce the law. But rules are rules.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Sadly, his fate would only be more tragic.
Whoops.
Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotels. Living in the dreamscape would be a mere pipe dream.
All flawless like the hotel, like waterboarding yourself in a clam?
Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive
totally flawless.
no. They couldn't bear the resulting consequences, and thus wouldn't dare extend a helping hand. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies.
Thanks.
Next
I'm good though.
comes the third and final decision, and the story this time is my own. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master, and as per his wish, we had a private conversation.
Well, if it's private, don't fucking tell us,
What
stupid.
surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course.
Yeah, dummy.
But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet.
Oh, great.
It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines.
That's one hell of a stage.
She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries.
That's impressive.
Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My
That's not what he
gratitude
said.
for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament.
I mean, it saved her,
As
so
grandiose as the
seems pretty
strong
good.
defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences.
Oh, good. You're not going to
because
guilt trip us
this
this
is
time.
merely
Thank you.
a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
That one's kind of hard. I don't know. Stop Robin from going on her journey, or yeah, probably still let her go. Gotta believe in the Harmony. Will you make this decision? Yes.
I see. I am
Oh, he's
now
back.
aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate
That's
one
also a good thing to believe in, Z, the heart of the card.
The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order where the strong govern the weak.
Maybe in your reality.
I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life.
By caging them?
This life isn't some
That
noble
seems
propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Just basically doing what they did to the bird.
Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this
That's a nice chandelier you got there.
make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison, a place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds.
Yeah, your name comes from one of those.
During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life.
So I was like, why the fuck is going on about
weekends?
weekends?
To return to their souls. And it is only on these days.
Oh, no wonder he's so mad, because his name is Sunday. It's the end of the weekend. You know what? This makes so much more
They
sense.
can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime.
So you gotta kick some Mondays.
Society's ideal system should be 7 rest days.
Nothing's gonna get fucking done.
Someday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays.
I think one's good
This
enough.
should be the
Thank
face
you.
of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome
You know what's crazy? You could do that not on weekends.
There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way.
I know it's more
can
just a
humanity
metaphor, but
face the
still.
inevitable end with the purest of spirit. Living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
Does it?
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice.
That doesn't seem very
If this
minute to
paradise
me,
is
my
to be
dude.
maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end.
Still tiny. Just sacrifice for all of eternity.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
Okay.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary,
basically, you're wrong.
The seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as for why life slumbers, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams.
True, he didn't say no to
This is
that.
not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all.
But
even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
You tell them.
Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak?
Still didn't say no.
Because I don't think so.
Well
Since
said.
Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer.
Baseball bat. That's my
Leave
answer.
it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Not long ago. Oh, we had to go find the baseball bat.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know. But I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories.
Damn it, it's not a trash can
dream.
dream.
Bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles.
Above his pay grade. Come on,
But
Himiko.
if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himiko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct.
This does look a little bit familiar. Yeah. Kind of looks like that room that we got trapped in.
Exactly. This is where
Oh,
you
yeah.
and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy.
Good old
Considering
Sleepy.
its connection to Dreamfly's
He don't bite.
reef, it's not
Much.
surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
All right, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose?
I mean, there's a lot of us. We could split
Do you
up.
have any idea, Misha?
Or just,
guess
throw a rock and just
maybe this
go
way?
through it. All right, I think we're gonna go through that door in the next. Oh, I can't pause and save. Yes, I think we're gonna stop here. I want some real food before we give Saturday our decision. We are very close to the end, though. Honestly, I think tomorrow should be the last time we have to do this, I believe. Yeah, Saturday. Which, wait, isn't tomorrow Saturday too? Or is it Friday? I don't know what day it is, but either way, I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out. If you enjoyed that, leave a like, comment, subscribe. It helps out a lot. And have a wonderful day, night, or evening. Friday depends. All right. Well, just curious, how many more did we get? And we have 11,000 jade. That's wild. That's fucking crazy. I wish this was my main account. Alrighty. Well, goodbye.